one's destiny.
Good. Now, keep that shield up for me.
You didn't think we were finished, did you? Surrender now! Ellie, you're okay?
No, I am not. And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to think this ain't my daddy. He's screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Ellie, I'm blocked. Engine room has emergency power, but that's not enough to open the doors.
Shut up, Daddy! Yeah, I hear you, VH.
Sharing some navigational knowledge.
Unregistered user. Please locate shift supervisor. Wells. Echolocation tracker data updated.
I'm feeling frisky. Why not point me at something?
¡Hasta luego, friend!
You made the right choice, Duck.
Get the spark plug into position. Just grapple it into position.
Ellie, I'm through.
I think you're nearly to me. Just need a little hop and a skip to get here.
something you like, darling?
Honor the fallen!
That's a bit too close, Ray!
I changed my mind! Don't make me!
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. That is more than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on getting the war room open. See if you can't jerry-rig a boost pad. Doll leaves those everywhere.
Mark the map.
Guy scan it and see if we can get it running. Follow those cables and it should lead you to the safety fuses. Relief to see a face that ain't screaming. This dog captain, he's hearing his dead kid. The way my daddy's screaming at me, I'm ready to get this stone to the megalith pronto.
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled. You may not survive.
Well, lead with that next time, Twigs. But I don't got no choice, so be it.
What? Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Nope.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. You want this bad shit? This here's a beauty. Well, man, that'll look mighty. No, think I'm I'll bite it a high. This here's that'll look used. This you want it. Think I'm that you done. This here, think you done with it. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. Think I'll this here. You done think I'll bite this. You that'll I'll bite it. This here. You won't know. You done that'll you sanitize this, right? I'm just kidding. When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zed's.
Lock down the war room! They cannot reach the bridge!
Lockdown, huh? Let's see if I can get that lifted.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
It's a good day to die.
Pumpkin, listen to me. Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you ever told me anything about Daddy, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Too late now. Hush up and help us. Otherwise, skemommel. The command bridge is right ahead. We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
Was supposed to be up here. Oh. Vault Hunter?
Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic.
I don't know what happened, but we woke up from cryosleep, and the world was ending. I was able to get the engines online, soften the landing as best I could. Wherever we are, it's not Pandora. Robbie, if you're hearing this, I love you. I'm sorry. I can't be there. I'm diverting all remaining power to the cryopods. I'll keep you going as long as I can.
He died protecting his son.
It's dead dads all over the shop. But if he's gone, that means...
The boy is alive. The soldiers, the storm, they're all protecting him.
So where is he?
Eye of the storm. Come on, we gotta get these blast shields open.
Mama's gonna fix this, Pumpkin. You just stay safe. Mama's gonna fix this.
You stay put. I'll get Moxie.
Whatever isn't my favorite. It's you.
fixing! Stop! There's got to be another way to fix this!
I can't lose her, Vault Hunter. If Ellie's at risk, I have to be the one to put the stone in.
And you think she'll be better off losing her mom?
That's the job, Sugar. Now don't try to stop me.
Soldiers, stop them! Protect the asset!
You guys want to die a second time? Be my guest. Amigo, nobody wants to hurt your kid. Just... Why am I talking to you? You're not even real.
Dad, what are they talking about? You're not...
They're lying, buddy. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll always be here. I don't care what you saw, Vault Hunter. Nothing is more real than a parent's love. Not even death can extinguish it. Stay away.
Your trigger. That's it. Siéntate!
intruders at all costs!
What a racket.
Didn't come this far to let a little dying stop me.
What? Stop it! You will not reach the asset!
My dad left me. He sent me away.
No! Never! He's right here! I'm right here! You've crossed a line, Vault Hunter, and you'll pay for it! The enemy is nearing our perimeter! Prepare for breach!
Dad, what's going on? I'm scared.
It's okay, buddy. You're safe.
No, you're not. Listen, Chico. That's not your dad. Hold on and try to resist him.
Am I too late?
Foxy!
I'm sorry, sugar. I tried.
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship. He failed. He left his son.
my son alone! I won't let you tear us apart.
No, Pumpkin.
Oh no! Are you hurt?
No, I mean, this is my fault. That thing couldn't have toyed with your mind if I'd just been honest with you. Ellie, you were right. About your dad. His name was Elliot. He wasn't just some fling. I loved him. And the Hodunk clan killed him for it, to teach me a lesson. Guess I learned it too well.
So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin, It's the same as his, with that little snort, like he kicked a crab in the tank. That's the one. I never wanted to hurt you, I just
Couldn't face that pain again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurting alone so long. How about we hurt together?
I'm gonna tell you everything, Ellie. I promise. Right after we save that boy.
Dang, VH! Were you perving in on that extremely personal convo when you could have been saving the kid?
Hey, Rafa earned that, Lord. Besides, I'm not really sure how to get the kid out.
It's quite simple.
Heck on a hot dog, pencil stash! You can't be sneaking up on folks like that!
Apologies. But to free the boy from his nightmare, you must only wake him up. Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone. I've still got it. Here, sugar.
Mancubus, am I good to put this thing in? Didn't you say something about a blood payment?
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
Chico, I'm sorry, but your dad's gone. He died years ago in the moonfall. The thing you've been talking to, it wasn't him.
There was a crash, wasn't there? And then... No! I need him! I can't be alone!
You're not alone. I promise. We'll help you.
You will? Okay. But how?
If you are so inclined, young master, I have use for one so uniquely attuned to dark currents.
Use? What kind of use?
That most urgent and grave of all uses. The hospitality industry. Dearest Moxie, from one host to another, I hope you have enjoyed your stay. Through your efforts, the wound in reality has been stitched shut. Still, madness lingers on the frigid wind. It warms this young heart to see you reunited with your daughter, sharing stories of her father by the roaring hearth. What I have learned of your mating rituals, I can never unlearn. As for myself, I am pleased to have found such a promising apprentice. The ache of his grief will dull. But as you know too well, such things take time. Should you ever find yourself wayward, falling through the cracks, you will always find lodging here. We are ever expecting you.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
There are many tasks suited to one of your cosmic atonement.
But I'm just a kid. I don't know anything about hospitality.
I was your age when I apprenticed at the Inn of Black Teeth. Oh, the happy days I spent engaged in plaque removal.
Wait, the inn stain wasn't, like, for effect? The teeth were...
Quite real. Quite black.
Oh, man.
What's up, Chico? You settling in okay?
I mean, kinda. Incubus is nice, but I don't know how I fit in. To be honest, it's a bit... creepy here. No offense.
I understand. Our reservation book alone has driven lesser minds to darkest madness.
Jeez, if people can't even look at the reservations without going crazy, what am I supposed to do?
Ay, chin up, Roberto. How about I pick up a few tasks here for you? Then you'll see it's not so bad.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind.
You could begin by cleaning the basement. It is a den of profound filth.
No one's seen Gumby around.
You ever see a geezer go under his own complete shadow in front of you? These shadows, slippery as a front fork on wet line.
I'm too brilliant to be bored.
These, please.
Did you say something?
Nope. All good. No, wait. No.
What? What's going on?
I just said, no way is this worth your time. This place is so clean already. Mancubus, give Rava something else. Anyway.
Our towels need washing. You will find them upstairs. In the hamper.
Fantastico. Upstairs, on my way.
Small Smunter! Do you X... Hey, hold the sheep.
Got the sheep. This job.
It's not too much to ask, is it? Could you help me? It's been hell for us scavs. I'm just looking for somewhere to call home and live out my days in peace.
Peace, huh? Think I saw something on my way here, but let me make sure it's safe first.
Appreciate it. Hard to find someone willing to help a stranger. Not that I can blame them. Difficult enough just taking care of one's own self nowadays.
exists at this point. You'll have to excuse me. I'm so used to talking to myself that I haven't given you the chance. Guess I'm not beating the rambling old man allegations.
We are what we are, amigo. You're a mean one, aren't you? Good. That's all right.
Reservation book.
I'm at the circle, but now.
Place the towels in the site of the blood wash.
The blood wash? Oh god! Oh god!
We got this, Chico. Maybe the name's like figurative.
It is not.
Okay, it's pretty gruesome. This is washing the towels?
Only the hot blood of vile creatures can cleanse caustic fluids. Do you not read arcane housekeeping?
Pull your socks up!
I guess they're Mancubus, I got to be honest. I don't think this work is right for you.
Nonsense. When I was a whelp, I bled the archwim every morning.
Well, you're not him. Sorry, Robbie. This may not be.
It's okay, Vault Hunter. I've got another idea. A dull radio tower landed nearby. Could you do me a favor and activate it?
Consider it done.
You may leave the towels there. They will return. Of their own accord. Boy, child, what are you doing on that infernal machine?
Remember how you said you're having trouble managing bookings? I'm designing an EchoNet site for you.
A what? Would you not prefer fresh parchment? Quill and ink?
Ink? What's that?
Oh. Oh no.
Kleiner Schmutz denn!
Okay, let's take it from the top, but this time successfully. Never saw it coming!
switches to activate the broadcaster.
Remember. Tell me you remember.
Marksman, Dark Cannon, all amazing.
Servers, I did not approve hiring new staff.
They're EchoNet terms, not like jobs. A site has to have a host.
Ah, so an echo site is like a demon, perhaps. Haunting its unsuspecting host, suckling its vital energies.
I mean, kinda.
Right, antenna's activated. You getting a signal?
Yep. Let me just click this, and there. The site's live across the EchoNet.
Child, what have you done?
You'll see. Vault Hunter, you should come check it out too.
echo site. What must one feed it?
Electricity, I guess. It's pretty low maintenance.
Disappointing, but acceptable.
Check it out! We just went live and we're already booked through next year.
The reservation book will be disappointed and may seek revenge. But I must admit, this is quite efficient.
Thanks for your help, Vault Hunter. I guess I just needed to find something that was right for me.
Hey, Rafa's just happy to help. You're gonna do great.
Yes, this is an auspicious beginning to your hospitality career. Auspicious indeed.
Obviously.
Now, boy, enlighten me. What is this contrivance I hear that they call social media?
Oh, that stuff is a hellscape. Absolute brain poison. Just a black hole with no redeeming qualities.
Tell me more.
Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call? Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
Conway, this is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually... Oh, hi.
Rush, Zadra. Zadra, Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that's our focus. Way to go, team.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
I tend to have that effect on people. Wait, affect? No, I think.
You can stick around if you'd like. Just...
Disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
smell ordenadores. Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
I can see everything.
The Vault Hunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of meeting the Timekeeper. May he rule forever.
Zadra, I made it into Source production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
Bridging the gap!
I smell ordenadores.
That's my pretend!
Their sacrifice shall not be in vain.
When I
The Discord is defeated. Thanks. No. I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. Almost you can see you there. Sorry, you had a little schmook there.
terminal. Let's find out what he's been up to. They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this? It applied a substance to the bulkhead's carapace. Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds bad. Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a rebel! See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
Just can't help yourself, can you? You're like a tiny shard of glass I can't pull from my flesh.
You just can't stay awake.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
I've arrived. Easily, thanks to you clearing the way. I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research.
Let's move quickly, before he can respond. from off-planet. What is it like out there? It's been... a long time.
I have a sizable corporate bounty on my head, so I'm hunted every second of my life. But sometimes, you find a really good food truck.
Not so different from how I remember it.
What's the saying? Everything old is new again? This concludes our small talk, by the way. I'll take care of this. More resistance. Let's clear them out and take over.
All that drama for what? ¡A la piña!
More of that substance. I want to test a theory. Try to damage it. As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
Well, if Sol armored that door, then what's on the other side must be important, right?
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing! I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you just won't stop.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codename Locust is being developed.
I suspect I am looking at it now. I like it.
That's a surprise. Biological byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door. Careful. If Locust is accurately named, you should avoid direct contact. So, Locust consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How terrifyingly efficient.
That love song reminded me.
There's an airship being loaded with Locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
If the armor is melted biomatter, does that mean...
I didn't think he was capable.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The Locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useful.
For sale, baby shield,
Now,
never worn.
the first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
Hurry, the airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here.
Shall we get up to some trouble?
You done this? No, you cheat. That'll cheat. Think I might have sold this. I'll bite it a high price. That'll let you send it to. No, I used to have one just like this. Think I might have I'll cheat. Think I might have sold this same piece to a band. See, that wasn't so bad there.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. It's too protected. You need to remove the bioarmor. The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. Good job. Now take it down.
I do hate to give the bastards the satisfaction.
Now go on and get. Remember, mentally. Health is also important, but also not my problem.
Proud of yourself! I awaken to perfect
Change is nothing.
one must impart his will!
Let's watch where you're looking.
The ship's launching.
Vault Hunter, you gave the Outbounders hope. That was a mistake. Know this. You've killed them.
Rush! Saul is coming for the Outbounders. You all need to get out of there now!
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul? I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You have to! That ship is loaded with Locust!
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Doesn't matter what he says. There's no way I'm going to sit back and let Saul kill the Outbounders.
Just don't get yourself killed in the process. Kairos needs you more than the Outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapons from here.
Vault Hunter! Vault Hunter! I don't know what to do! I don't even know if there's anything I can do! We can't fight this!
Don't worry, I'm already on my way. You're gonna make it through this.
Please, hurry!
Yeah, you probably will. But you better believe it's gonna claim yours first.
I'm impressed. Oh, not with you, obviously. Grateful, though. Yes. Very. Saul has long lacked the conviction to do what's necessary. But you spurred him to action. Thank you, Vault Hunter.
Let's make this quick.
I am enjoying myself.
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Can you hit me? Everybody move! Get down to the bunker!
That was too close. You alright?
I couldn't. They turned into...
Just focus on getting to safety along with the others. Leave this to me.
Take down that ship, but not from here. Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel working.
You're okay. Get to safety. I'm on it. You're okay. Get to safety. Order's finest fodder in my sights.
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship.
I was able to find one final thing at the base after you left.
Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
So I head up, cause some chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Should be fun.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
Boundaries, folks! Get rocket surgery!
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
It's done. I'm on my way to you now.
Well done. Saul thought he had the upper hand, but you showed how wrong he was.
How's everyone down there? How's Rush?
He's... I'm not sure. Hasn't said a word. Get back here as soon as you can. We have to send everything we have at Saul before we can strike again.
Give me a chance!
I didn't think Saul was capable of this. He's finally living up to the Timekeeper's expectations.
And he'll pay for it.
Your determination is admirable. Familiar, even. It's refreshing to see the Timekeeper finally face someone whose resolve matches his own.
I'm a Vault Hunter. This is where we thrive. I know a good time when I see one. Count me in.
Hey, look at that. We're on our way. Before...
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Every one. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then we make him pay.
Immortality, huh? Guess Conway was half right. Vampire.
A gift from the Timekeeper.
That was a bit intense, yeah? You doing okay?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
They need backup out there.
The Order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead.
I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
identification.
Fuck, it'd tell you so long as you do the killing and let me do the DJing.
It's not every day that I ask you to kill some rippers and bring me what you find. But, this is one of those days.
My vehicle registration.
You made the right choice, darling.
That was all of them. Phew. Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These Locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true.
Wrenching in 3/4 time.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these Locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long, and you know Conway isn't one for quiet time. After the cataclysm, when the Outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
Don't look down!
told you to.
That's the gun you're going with? No, it's cute. It's cute.
In for a bite.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail. Now help me take down that gate. The Locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through. We won't.
Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
You look almost as good doing this as I do.
The Outbounders are calling the shots now, not Saul.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. I smell ordenadores.
You guys have never taken cover!
Smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bio-armor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that. Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust to use against his own front gate.
I smell ordenadores. We're through the gate. Move forward together.
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath! Protect each other's backs! Show them our strength! Show them our resolve! Don't give up! We've got this!
Order eliminated. Sorry, you have to do a scoop there.
Conway!
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator. This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
My face will be the last thing Saul ever sees as I watch the light fade away from his eyes.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off me up there and we'll blast our way right to him.
I do love watching you work, darling.
Well, looks like we got...
Delivery for Idolata Saul! Straight to your front door! This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Don't like where this is going, Rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job. The look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His cold...
for me!
Approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship. Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You'd turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First clamp's down.
Good. Now hurry to the others.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Cutting it close, Vault Hunter! Do not let that airship launch!
All that chrome and for what? These order types just don't bleed right, you know? Don't look sus.
What have they done to you? I have to be a part of something. Now I'm dead!
is out of commission, but the Outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Hasta luego, friend!
Rush, the Outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Sol.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, there's just no way that... I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Sid's got the meds. You're not planning on doing something stupid with that, are you? Thanks for stopping. No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. You want this back? You just let me know. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. Shoot, I'd can get some use out of this yet. You done with this? You sure? I used to have one just like that. I might know. Take that. You want this back? You just let me know. Next time you're bleeding out. Remember the choices you made here. I got the sales for what ails you. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. You done with this? You sure? Why don't you come on back real soon?
Of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
It's good gun!
has ended! You shall fear the storm!
A good order, horses. To what do I owe this pleasure?
There's no escape! This is your strength! won't escape! Enough of that! Witness your destroy! Run all you like! Your time on Kairos has ended! You shall fear the storm!
I smell ordenadores.
There's no escape!
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Face me as terrorist! I will burn your body to dust! Perfect sacrifice! Observe my power! The depths of my power shall be unleashed! Power before the storm!
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. These underpants just don't bleed right, you know?
Devoured! I'll bury you! a word!
Rush, Zadra. Sol is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
Yeah, I don't really do the whole stay in one place sort of thing. But not gonna lie, you've made it more tempting than in a very long time.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. Snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won, though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever, a single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
I didn't order anything. Press here.
Congratulations! You've purchased a Marcus Munitions Mercenary Day Starter Pack. Inside, you'll find everything you need to celebrate the triumph of capitalism over galactic government. For any concerns, contact, well, not me. I'll be doing a thing that might get me slightly killed. Now get into the spirit. Spend time with friends and loved ones. Hang some decorations. Give some gifts. And no refunds. Well, that's it. Turn off the recorder, kid.
A gift exchange, huh? Might be kinda nice.
Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
Claro! I heard you're doing a Mercenary Day thing, and I simply had to invite myself.
Glad you did. See, holiday joy is exactly what the Outbounders need to distract them from everything. How about you take some presents from this Mercenary Day starter pack I found and hand them out? Just grab the gifts and those decorative lights, would you?
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the New Order supply pod. your other teammate's our tech wizard. He's got
some project he's noodling on.
This is where the magic happens.
So, you're the tech guy, huh? Well, meet the new muscle. Me.
You gotta be kidding me. Shin put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses. Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there. Then, I'll know you're not useless.
If I return to the scene of a crime, it's not usually to repeat the crime. But on this occasion, I'll make an exception.
Literally half my job is just rebooting things. That meant typing real fast and saying, I'm in. Real dramatic. Hopeless is the last muscle. Now, all you gotta do is say...
I'm in.
Perfecto. I guess I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss. See you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
They call me Rafa. Usually pretty lovely, too.
Wow, real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
At last, more formidable opposition! To the sky!
Going for the all-time
Heard you needed muscle. I'm here to provide.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
Perhaps I misspoke. I did say muscle and not brain. See?
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Of course.
All right, then check out the pod. You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions, you do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface. Start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. What was that? Fail, run it again. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. I thought you could handle this. Well, go on, start over. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. You got rocks between your ears? Just follow the instructions. One more time. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. This isn't preschool art class. There's no points for creativity. Let's go again. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. You got rocks between your ears? Just follow the instructions. One more time. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. Flip that switch. You got rocks between your ears? Just follow the instructions. One more time. You know the drill. Flip that switch. Every second counts. Try again. Faster this time. This isn't preschool art class. There's no points for creativity. Let's go again. You know the drill. When you punch the button, flip that. Shoot the panel. This isn't preschool art class. There's no points for creativity. Let's go again. Flip that switch. This isn't preschool art class. There's no points for creativity. Let's go again. You know the drill. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly impressive, but it's good enough. Welcome aboard, I guess. You can call me Kilo.
Rafa, at your service.
For now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
Pleasantries are all taken care of.
Good, then we can get started.
Shim. We should probably...
This place always feels safer than you're around. Maker
Get doing business with you.
Where we'd be without you.
If you see a dictator today, kill him dead. Hurry! Supplies are limited. That'll keep the bodies at bay. If you've got any flack, wait! Why am I buying your shite? If I overhear one more half-baked...
I bet you're one of those people.
the augurs at Belton's Boar, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the Ordinite flowing from their minds. But some among them are willing to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
You five violent into the six without mercy. Though he may have had a heart once, but I believe he's cut it out by now.
Man, looks like we got us a city sticker. Oh yeah! I almost didn't see you there! Give me life! Let's see what you got, rust humpers! Besides, just don't bleed rats, you know? Lit them up like mercenary day! One down! Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. Sorry, you had a little schmutz there. Coming through! Stop letting them kill us! Just watch what you're looking at! All that drama for what? Someone tell me they saw that! Screw it! Drag out! them the error of their ways.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tile. Where is it?
Ah, Warden, this is all that we have for you.
This is barely
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas.
It's the Vault Hunter! Kill them! No excuses. I will speak with Vile Lictor about this.
Who do you think exiled the miners?
Has already
Wish I was still out there, but my kidneys sure don't.
What have you done? Order! Dead! On our mountain! They will blame us!
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am Cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
It's only trouble if you let it be trouble. Join the Crimson Resistance, and I can help you in the fight against the Order. Already got the Outbounders on board too.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk!
This, Calder, where can I find him?
Likely dead. Return to the mountain. May he learn something from the stones.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll find him in the Cuspids.
That you are, me. I thought I lost.
Hey, Zadra, you weren't kidding. The Augurs aren't exactly bursting with hospitality.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
want all you like, but do not blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease. You and your clave are weak. A withering limb that must be amputated, lest the rot grow deeper.
Looks like we got us a city slicker.
Outlander! You fighting or sleeping? Come! Smash these rattlers down! Return their parts to the mountain!
Your defiance ends here, The Timekeeper requires submission. You must comply. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them!
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come, come. Ha! Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring?
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers. I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors rattlers, and up you burst into the fray like a geyser. Boosh! Ah, but what does an outlander want with an old exile?
I'm with the Crimson Resistance. I've come to kill the Timekeeper's commander and take possession of his port.
We walk the same road, Wellspring. This Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved. There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. But Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Deal. Consider it cleared, amigo.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field. I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
Ooh, sorry, pal. Someone turned you into a human. Keep outside.
The relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Violector has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Calder, the Order set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool them. I stashed some beacons nearby that should help. Set them up along the power sources for the force fields, then use your little echo friend to hack in. One more beacon should do the trick.
Let's check it.
That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
Do I call you Defiant or Calder?
Yes, both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin, we are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile lictor, a pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
The Order is cruel to your people.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
I most must have.
Yeah, looks like we got us a city slicker.
These tunnels are only for the dead now. Have you come to join them?
Ah, by a lictor, I presume.
The flesh. For now. So you're the Vault Hunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this woman with him. Base yourself in cleaning up his mess. Superior life forms do not concern themselves with the needs of their lessers.
Really? Aye, so that's why I flunked out of megalomaniac school. Maybe next time, tell something like that. Ah, another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair. Perfection, Wellspring.
This was a massacre.
For all their talk of pride and tradition, the augurs prove as susceptible to chaos as mere insects. Or even scald a tunnel of ants and they will crawl over the bodies of their dead. These miners only quiver in the dark.
I could use fewer force fields in my life.
Lictor made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt to the wound.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity, Vault Hunter. But I warn you, peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
Calder, cleared your mind. And I am sorry to say you had one hell of a cratch infestation.
Ah, I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Cratch's milk cheese.
This will work. Queso de crutch. Perhaps it's better not, Lily.
This here's a this here. No, think I'm on a soap. This you sanitize this, right? I'm just kidding. Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made here.